Good morning. It is Wednesday, November, September 17th. It is about 8:30. I'm a little bit late on my wake up time, mainly because I am expecting actually a package today. Package being the actual part that I need to replace to make my device work correctly and accurately. Um it will be here in the next hour or two or so. So reported by fucking FedEx. We'll see if they're actually correct about their thinking and what timing actually looks like. But it is scheduled. It was scheduled for 9:30 to 11:30. Now it's saying 11:40 to 1:40. So at least at some point on the stream, I'll be able to get the correct sensor installed and get a joystick that's not going to try and actively murder me. It is apparently not going to happen sooner rather than later. It will instead be later rather than sooner, which fine, whatever. But you know, I thought we were going to do that on stream sooner rather than later. I was wrong. That happens. Damn it. Moon. But good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope that today is a lovely and loving and beautiful day for you. I hope you take your meds and are gentle with your body, with your mind. Drink some water. I know I'm sure going to be tasked with doing so. Speaking of which, let me take my meds, actually. But hi, good morning. How you doing? How was your day? How is everything going for you? I hope well. Goodness gracious. What a fucking day. We're getting Satisfactory booted right now, so we can get started and work on more of the fucking water that we have to. Because the sippy drink will not collect itself. It needs collected sooner rather than later. You know what I mean? But I hope you're doing well. And I hope that things are going well for you. Anyway. Alright. We'll go ahead and do this real fast. I'm gonna plug that in. It's just, it hasn't happened yet. And I'm gonna go put this here, actually. Rearranging lighting is always a fun affair. It's always a fun time trying to figure out what's supposed to go where and how. Hold, please. Anywho, yeah. So we were gonna do the things. So get this loaded in. Alrighty, and yeah, getting started for the day. I will have this piece replaced on stream today. It will happen. I call it. I call it the truth. It will happen. Anyway, it's time to collect water and start doing that. I did fix part of it, so things should work. It's just a matter of doing 10 of these now instead of just the one. Because water is for fucking real, has all the goddamn hands in the world for this game, and I'm trying to maintain any semblance of sanity doing this. I don't, it's probably a foolish task, but you know, here we are. So, you know, water time. Oh, that's not okay. We need sanity. We have factory. You right. And good morning, Callie. How you doing, baby? Ow. Moon. EP, but otherwise good. Good, I'm glad. EP 2. And big eeps. Big eepin'. Ow. Somebody wants to sell me ammo. That seems silly. I don't need to buy ammo. Woo! I need water. She said, Hadiko is very talkative this morning. Give her a little snuggle and kiss for me. Little burnt orange cat. Kiss her. Because I know I'm always late. Thank you, my love. Hadiko is precious being. Talkative little orange cat who's pretending to be a soot sprite. She's very precious. And also not a little bit of a menace. Did she nip at your toes to get fed this morning? Because that's a thing. On your front porch again, drinking. She said, why don't you just wear that? Nah, she just screwed a lot until I woke up. Yeah, that makes sense. She also does that too. She's got multiple strategies in place. She likes to hedge her bets, make sure that everything is as unlivable as possible from your toes perspective or your ears perspective. She's quite good at both. She is very much toe fetishist. So you're in good company. What? Why? Why is late? Meow. Alrighty, we're about to get to the end of this little section of time where, you know, rude. You're welcome. I think I just copy the same idea, right? Like that's how we do this. First. Yeah, I was first. And to hydrate. Really? Alright. I see you. Fine. It's fine. Yippee! Fudgesicles! Hi! I love the yippee so much. Hold 1 second, Callie. I'll get you to hydrate. You did say you wanted water. Ha 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 ha. So funny you are. I almost forgot to laugh on that one. It was so funny. Ha ha ha. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Budgie, how are you? Meow. I do. Here we go again. Run away with me. Whee! Yeah, this is gonna be riveting content today. Watching me just put down more water pipes than I have sanity for. Because I'm not touching another water pipe in my entire Satisfactory career after this. On like principle, I feel like that's a fair thing. Let's just in. Girl spends entire day laying pipe. I think you need to say trans girl spends entire day laying pipe. But also, I feel like it goes without saying, and I'm gonna say it anyway. Green, because I know I know what I'm about. I am not afraid of that. Your last chance, everything better planned. No. Do you know what? At least it's not Moral Earl, so I don't have to do that. Why did you join there? Incorrect, sir. Nope. There we go. That's the right one. There you go. You got there. You did it. Boop. Boop. No. Oh, it did it right the first time. I'm a silly bean. I need about like 10 monsters. Noodle, save me. Thank you, Noodle. Alright. And that's empty. This one's not. Damn it. All right, and we return to try and get water into what fucking pipe? Right. I did this earlier. It's right here. Meow. Boing. So my part is out for delivery, apparently. But like not till 11, I think, is what the estimate said. But good news is that I can change it on stream and show you what it's like to change the parts on this thing. Generally speaking, it's fairly easy. A lot of things are like just kind of plug and play. It's just, it is a very simple process and very, very, very easy comparatively to, like, you know, everything. UPS informed tracking. Oh, that's USPS. I don't give a fuck about postal service. FedEx. Your driver Alonzo is on the way. Alonzo. Yeah, it'll be real cool. I'm excited. Tracking ID. What do you have for me, tracking ID? Yeah, between 11:40 and 1:40 p.m. Which, okay, works for me. I have no other real solid commitments really at this moment. The only commitment that I have is later today. I have a date with Callie, actually. A very sweet, very loving, very interested in bullying me on a regular basis partner. She's an absolute darling. Mom, you'd love her. Even though I just said bully, but I'm using it in a silly way. This is incorrect. This doesn't go here. Ah! Oh, give. Thank you. Boink, boink, boink. Christ. Yep. Alrighty. Now that I have the water extractors on the first row powered, it's significantly easier to do the second row. Because I not only have power by which to move around, but I have a pattern by which to, like, replicate the effective or the not effect, but like the end result that I want or am looking for. And I can, like, kind of reference that a little bit. And it's stupid helpful to me. Meow. And so divine. What a fucking mood. Thank you, Noodle. Anyways, now that I'm just laying, like, stuck here laying pipe. What you up to? Alright, so that's still the thing. Vision from the land. Let's see how hell when you don't travel past the tan. Am I tripping? Yes, I am. Whee! West side, get the money, yeah, that's for sure. Just petting the kitty, hanging out. Woke up basically when I got the notification for you going live. Meow. That's very sweet. You're a darling. Also, I didn't know you could talk about masturbation on stream. Interesting. Still trying to wake up. That's fair. Sippy. Oh. Oh. Sippy. Oh. I'm glad you enjoyed that. That was directly for you. Ooh. Ow. Autosave. Whee. Oh. Whee. All right. Meow. Started making his way past 2 in the morning. Hasn't been sober for days. Weed. Leaving now into the breeze. Remembering Sunday. Wait a second. Oh. Uh-oh. I forgot what the rule was. Alright, Alonzo, I need you to get here sooner rather than later, please, my friend. I've never met you in my life, but I need you to get here sooner rather than later for my sanity's sake. I'm calling at night. Oi. Alright. We go hop, skip, jump, 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 hop, skip, jump. Probably gonna end up putting 3-stream on the computer or TV to watch a larger screen, but it sounds like too much work yet. I mean, yeah, you're busy petting a kitty. Everything else is hard work. 3 streams on 1 computer, it feels like a lot though. You know what I mean? Like that just feels excessive, Callie. You can stop flexing your you know, like insane tech wizardry.
Hello there.
Slice, what's up, math bro? Coming to yell at me? She moved away. Funny how it rained all day. And it's starting to all extend. Meow. Hey, how goes the water? And yeah, I can yell at you if I want. Would rather you didn't. Would be cool if you didn't yell at me. Water goes good. Inside of 30 minutes, got 18 set up on one pipe setup. It's going. It just is taking time because water takes time. Because I can't blueprint this shit. So it's all bespoke, all like custom, all specific. Towering over your head. The good news is that this will go significantly faster now that I know what the fuck I'm doing, which a rarity, I know. You're playing Astroneer in your 40 megabyte save file? Jesus Christ, why is it 40 megabytes? It feels chunky. It feels very chunky, actually. No, incorrect. 40 megabytes because it's my save where I put over 800 hours in. Jesus. As you're trying to like rebuild civilization in Astroneer, basically. Astroneer has a Halloween event? Ooh, that does sound fun. I just on its face. And I might have removed lots of the blue planet. Oh. You've like carved through the blue planet? I forget. Not Visania, but like one of the ice planets. There's... Alright, show me some. Glacio. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. What? Meow. There we go. Are we all turned on? No. We are all turned on now. Good. Oh, Christ. You go to like crack your neck and like feel all of your bones just shift into place. Alright. Let's check a couple things real fast. Let's see if any changes happened. No, still 11:40 to 1:40 p.m. Okay, good. Consistency is key. Yeah, I know you do, Callie. And I'm sorry that your bones are so wibbly. Like, cause like that feels like the most accurate description of what your bones actually do on a daily basis. I'm sorry, BB. Lifted by one. Do I have two? Interesting. Oh. Oops. Invalid pipe shape. You're an invalid pipe shape. I'm like trying to use the tool against itself as it's trying to do some fuck shit, and it's proving to be difficult. Faster, faster. Oof, excuse me. Ow. Ah, nudging it half a meter did it. Because the nudge tool is contextual and based on what direction you're facing, it gets a little fucking weird when you turn, looking at the thing, trying to turn the thing. Faster, faster. I'm having the unfortunate realization that this is going to be kind of difficult given the nature of, like, gonna have to do a layer underneath the three there. So let's go do a blueprint. We got 2 up and set up. Oops. All right. So I'm gonna do this. This seems to be the same footprint. And it needs to be pipeline supports on the lower level. Which is here, 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 there, there. Whoa, My head. Whatever reason, the stackable pipes don't count as water pipes, or don't count as pipes, period. So they don't do the default blue for water pipes, which is interesting. Whereas the supports on the ground do. Because I guess they're ostensibly built for propane and propane accessories. No idea. Alright, Trying to how to think of how to get a pump involved in this. Like, get a set of pumps involved in this. Got it, I think. Doink. Doink. Okay, like 10 picks loading. Okay, you're gonna have to wait. In my ear. So that's 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Autosave, please. Yeah. So just like that. Just like that. All right, bear with me. Trying to fight against my controller. Wait, do power first, silly. Yeah. Stop it. Silly thing. Can I just drop this on? Nope, sure can't. Question asked and answered. Never needed anybody. I never needed anybody. Well, out with 3. I need as many connections as possible. Have the overachiever palette? Nice. That makes sense. Why wouldn't you? Given how you play all of the games that you play, which is maximum whatever thing. Well, outlets. Only one I don't have is the SES Hardcore. How do you get that one? All right, and all right, and you beat the game and with a new save in hardcore settings and don't die one time. So like, okay, that feels doable. Just play safe. Don't be a fucking idiot. Just don't be like, I'm gonna just jump in this hole. Don't be me, basically. It's just don't be me in that game is what I'm hearing. Cause like I like to play games. But you start on Aatrox? Ooh. Where there's like generally a very hostile to the player vibe. Where did the cursor go? There's the cursor. It went right there. Interesting. I think I would enjoy that. I think it would be fun. Satisfactory Fixonium. You love Aatrox? That makes sense. You like challenges. Pump. Load preset. Blood for the blood god. Lower pipe pump. Oh god. All right, let's double check the math on how many water extractors we need because I'm pretty sure it's 386. If they're fully overclocked, and I'm pretty sure it's 386. It is indeed 386. Because why would I be allowed to have any amount of sanity or any semblance of sanity? All right. Okay. Did you put up like 15 photos. First I ever made 20, 25, 9, 17. You made the save today? Or is it just loaded today? What is happening? Okay. 346 out of 400 for nanocarbon alloy. You're paving a circle around the world. Carve through most of Aatrox or Glacio. Have several big things. I also don't know what the ball looking thing is. The save is like 2-3 years old. Oh, that's fair. What the hell is this, Slice? The fuck is this? This is the ball. Just a ball of bullshit. Also, nice flex with the entire chessboard. Ball you can find. Fair enough. Nice flex. There's 3 types of them. Nice. Ooh, large solars or large solars, large wind turbines. I'm surprised you're not playing a modded playthrough. Furnaces? Portable furnaces? And then we have the drip, other drip, and the backpack with more drip. Nice. That's fucking dope, man. Good job. Good shit. Oh, goodness. Sorry, responding to a message real fast. Logged in the mod view and there is so much real estate. Oh, on the TV. Yeah, I bet. Oh, that resume is boof. I can't talk to you. Craft services. I can actually keep some of the extra panels open. I bet you can keep a lot of the extra panels open on a, what, 45, 48-inch screen? I also have a 2 train pickup resin to drop off at one place with logic. Yo, that's hot. I'm way too important to ever let you down. Anyways, okay. Now that I've responded to DMs and stuff, at least the couple brief responses I'm able to provide. Live for about an hour. Getting distracted already. All right. No, I don't wanna. You can't make me. This isn't plugged in. Fine. That should help you focus a little bit. No. More caffeine actually genuinely would help me. Oh, thank you, Callie. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm a lady. Meow, meow, meow. Mm-hmm. All right, and a floor pipe undefined. No longer undefined. I look, 14 different pump blueprints feels simultaneously excessive and also like not enough. And that's a very silly feeling to confront and be with. I don't know why, but it sure the fuck is. Because I know that there's going to be even more with like conveyor belts and with the all of it. Huh. I also need to figure out where things are going to go and how to do it. Oh, friend, you're very loud. Whee. Let go. Let go. Thank you. Ooh, ah, yippee. That looks so cool from up here. I wonder if I should have done like a 45-degree angle with some of the stuff, just to make it more circuit boardy. Do you know what I mean, Callie? I think in the future I'm gonna do. I think we just had the same idea, actually. In the future I'm gonna do exactly that. Make a circuit board designed base. Typing is hard. You're also on a keyboard that you're not familiar with. I will point out to you. Case in point, I guess. Yeah, that's a fair point. Like, you don't type very frequently on a traditional speed. The keys are heavy too. Yikes. And you, an autist, have no feelings about change or variable environment stuff. Incorrect. Why are they different heights? What is this? Bullshit. All right, and what? What? Oh, right. That's a problem. Hold, please. Where did the Spotify now playing go? Spotify died. The Spotify now playing died on me. The keys are so heavy. Well, when I'm used to the keys that have 35 gram activation force, so anything more than that feels like I'm trying to push mud out of the keyboard. It was below the camera just a bit ago. When did it go away? I don't know. That's a good question. When the new thumb ball gets here, I will reinstall that as well, because that's kind of annoying. And I want people who are watching the VOD who don't have like directly the Spotify playing in the VOD, because copyright checks are a thing that I want to avoid, and it gets blocked on YouTube and on Twitch. The VOD doesn't encode audio, like it doesn't encode the soundtrack, so I want people to be able to be like, oh, this is what song is playing in the background, and if they're really curious, they can go and like, you know, search it or whatever, which is a thing. But if my audio source died on me, well, that changes things, doesn't it? Okay. For the record, the audio is still coming through. Right. That's less the concern. It's the now playing thing that I'm concerned about. Which is, I think we're on the same wavelength, but talking about two different things. Meow. Merp. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Meow. Incorrect. Thank you. Boop. 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 Bah. Incorrect. Big wrong. Big mad wrong. Oi. Walker. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. What did you, why did you do that? That's dumb. That was stupid. Meow. Alright, where do we start with this whole fucking debacle? I might have done a really clever thing here. I'm not, like, certain yet, but I'm pretty sure I did a clever thing. Because... Wait for it. Wait for it. So if I have the floor pipe like this, idiocies, and I do one of these to start, and then put it in a position. But if I make it the floor pipe palm, because that's what is necessary here. Hemophilia disease. Actually, I need to do that here too. Right, that's not. Huh. Oh. Okay. So I do this. Default auto connect. I do this. And bring it back. Like this. Then I can do that. Alright, then I do one of these. Hey. Upgrade. Thank you. And then it's just a matter of aiming correctly. Alright. Is that facing the wrong fucking direction? God damn it, Moon. Ah. Sorry. That's fine. Now she's facing the right direction. Good girl. Ooh, that did not spark joy. The way that I just said that. I don't know why. Oops. Oh, that's fun. Wow, that's really fun. That's quite fun indeed. I like seeing the moving and grooving. That makes me happy. Alright, so the thing that I was going to do that was, I thought, particularly clever is that I have these, like, built-in spacers almost that I can just delete and replace things with. So I don't need the... I need the floor pipe pump. Because what I'm going to do ultimately is space is the right direction as well. Cool. So because it goes on the bottom of this, it just is going to be a plug and play type of thing, and it's just going to go directly to where I need it to go. Which, good job me. Thanks me. Like it's a direct one-to-one situation. You do want to, if you want to do SES hardcore, I have a seed I found like 2 years ago and it makes hardcore more easy. Not, no, I thank you. I don't know that I have any like direct desire to do that, but I do appreciate the energy. Oh, you know, I just realized I have to deal with water on this level. Yeah, I don't know that I have any direct desire to do SES hardcore. I can live without 100%ing Astroneer. I'll be just fine. Promise you. Oh, man. Anyway, yeah, so the thing that I was thinking about doing, what I was going to do was basically just this. And then, like, from here, I have plenty of room for activities. Don't connect. Thank you. You can connect? Yeah, perfect. And then, like, I could just scoot this into place and line it up with the footings of what I've got currently. And, like, that makes things significantly easier. Because then it's just grab the pipe blueprint and then make sure you don't connect to something else automatically randomly. Like that. And then you can just scooch. And hope to God that the auto fly doesn't kill you. Which it seems determined to do. Stop it. And that's exactly what I thought it was going to be doing. And I didn't realize that it would work that way. And I'm a beautiful, brilliant, incredible engineer. Please pay respect. No. That's fine. This last one is fine. I don't need it to. I don't care. I do care actually about that. That's rude. I was like, I don't care, so it just yeeted itself out of existence. Like, goodbye. Fuck you. Bye bye. Love it. Default. Thank you. Now we do the fun part of laying some fucking pipe. You know what I'm saying? Nope. Incorrect. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. Wink. Noodle horizontal to vertical strategy. Why are you mad? Noodle. Thank you. Straight pipe. We lay in straight pipe here, comrade. Is there a height difference? Why is there a height difference? Who said that there could be a height difference? What the fuck is this? Ow! Sorry. Little creature decided to be mad about it. Otto. Otto's a good boy. Otto does good boy things. Nope. Fine. We'll do it this way. It's fine. Auto 2D. Yes. That works. Meow. Wait, this is the wrong pipe. I don't want this one. I want this one to be on the oh, yeah, never mind. That's the right pipe. I'm just kidding. That was silly. No. Okay. Meow. Meow. Auto. Auto. Strati. Strati? Strati. I don't care. I just want it to work. I should do this on the top, huh? Because that's what I did on the other end, on like the lifted section. That would make some sense, wouldn't it? Would it make too much sense? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Big thoughts, little answers. Which might be the name of my memoir. Who knows? Big feels that little brain. That's mine. Callie, you can't steal all of my ideas. I mean, I guess you could, but like, I gotta have at least one every once in a while. Fine. Okay. You can steal my thoughts. That's fine. I'm fine with this. I consent. Mwahaha. I'm curious what the TTS would sound like for that. Probably atrocious. You should try it. Perp pipeline support. Time to find out. Kaylee, baby, thank you for the resub. You started progesterone today. Holy shit, babe. Congratulations. That's enormous. Just like your tits are about to be. Congratulations, my darling. I'm happy for you.
Also, thank you for the resub, Kaylee. Less than 3.
Less than 3. Well, that was a little cracked, wasn't it? Why? Invalid pipe shape. You're an invalid pipe shape. What the hell's wrong with you? Fuck you, piece of shit. That raises the question. What's your question, my love?
Muahahahahahahahaha.
That one worked. That one wasn't as upset at all. That one was like, okay, got you. You're interesting. Since I put a word in lowercase, it read as a word. Yeah. So it would seem. Okay. Second. You come back here. Hi, Kaylee. Hi, baby. How you doing? Full of girl hormones and things. Congratulations on starting the progressors. Noodle? Noodle. No, Noodle's not saving me. What is this? No, you son of a bitch. Like, genuinely, that is an incredible feat of modern engineering, and I'm happy for you. Let's get you a hug, baby. If I could type it fast. I'm not going to be able to type it fast. Yep, there's a million W's. Let's do, instead, hug at Kaylee's Corner. Also, everybody, I don't know if you knew this or not, but Kaylee streams and is fucking hilarious and sweet and pure and also very goofy. And let's see what she was streaming most recently. Hollow Knight, Silk Song. Yeah, we're gonna figure out a time when we can collab stream some Satisfactory or something together, and it'll be a great time. Yeah, Kaylee is a sweetheart. She's absolutely a darling. She is also a menace. I don't know that we have a key for Silk Song yet, Callie. So you might need to get one. Is a thing. I know. Hi, Kaylee. Welcome, my dear. I gotta thanks to my Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass. Is that like the one time the Game Pass has actually come in handy for somebody? Meow. Oh, this is wrong. Silk Song is one of the few games that I am avoiding watching any content on because I don't want it to be spoiled. That's very sweet. And I'm like very a vocal opponent of spoiler culture. Callie is very much against spoilers. Like, will throw hands if things are spoiled for her. Having experienced it directly before, can confirm. Noodles saves the day yet again. I'm very meh about spoilers. That's fair. I try to stay agnostic about it. I think more that, like, if I don't personally want to see something, then like I don't want to know something, then I'll just avoid it myself. But I don't like chastise people. If your product relies on spoilers to be successful, it's bad. At the end of the game, if you don't die 100 times, you can't beat the game. Oh, well, I have no idea about the game. I think that there is a thing to be said about the experience of something untainted by other people's perspectives. Tainted being the wrong word to use here. Kaylee, you're weak and ineffectual. Do better. I didn't realize that we were back in the year of our Lord 2008. But apparently we are. Anyways, what was I doing? I was doing something. I was telling a story. I think that there's some validity to spoiler, like avoiding spoilers if you don't want your experience of something to be tainted by other people's perspectives, and like what somebody might view as a spoiler is different depending on their perspective and their biases and their like lived experience. Because not everything is a spoiler to everybody. Have I said I'd be playing in a Satisfactory? You did. 8-player Satisfactory server. You did say that. But I think there's like absolutely a reason to.
I refuse to let people forget and let the game die. I am you are well aware, an agent of chaos.
Grammatically, you missed a punctuation mark. And an S. I see what you're saying, though. But also, like, like I'm trying to say, spoiler culture is one thing, and like Callie said, if something relies on if something relies on avoiding spoilers to be good, then it's not good. I think there's maybe an element of like validity to that, but like we talk about the Sixth Sense because of the thing that is in the Sixth Sense. Whole Marvel thing where they kept their actors on set for stages and didn't tell them who they were going to be interacting with. They didn't actually accidentally spoil it. That was just a bad decision that made the product worse. Kaylee stepping into the shower. Have fun. Enjoy your steamy, delicious bath. Vertical. Yeah, that made me uncomfortable. It made me uncomfortable. Jesus Christ. Bath vertical. Is that not what it is? Like that's kind of literally what it is, right? The vertical bath. But I'm also not right. The fuck was I doing? Right. Okay. I'm not surprisingly upset about this. I'm surprisingly not upset about this. I'm glad to hear that. Now that you not be mad at me. Conveyor belt? Conveyor belt save me. Thank you. Conveyor belt? Noodle. Hey, Noodle. Noodle saves the day again. Eh. Whoa. Noodle is best. Noodle is the king of dogs. Oh god. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be some fuck shit here. Uh-oh. That was what I was afraid of. Okay. Noodle. Oh. Noodle is best. Noodle is best bean. After Callie. Callie is best bean. Wow. Do it first. No! God damn it. Noodle? Why? 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 Okay. Yes. And excuse me. Grumble. Anyways, I don't know where the fuck I was mentally. I think we were talking about spoilers. In which case, avoiding spoilers is a personal decision. And like, I feel like that should be respected. Like, people should actually listen to their counterparts and compatriots and be like, oh, you don't want to hear spoilers? Okay, here's no spoilers. And I feel like that's a fairly reasonable request. It shouldn't be expected that people will automatically avoid knowledge or information, but like, it should at least be respected if people make their opinions vocal. As a courtesy, I generally try to avoid spoilers just from the outset, because it is a thing that bothers me at times, especially when people are like, oh, you didn't know about this? Blah, blah. Here's a bunch of information about this thing that you've been trying to actively avoid. Hope you didn't have any intention on avoiding it, because now you know it. Which feels just kind of shitty, honestly. But if somebody's like, yeah, you know what? I don't think I want to know. then like that's to be respected. Like obviously I want people to have a choice. Yeah, of course. Of course. Like it shouldn't be assumed that somebody doesn't want to have the choice. I don't, or doesn't want to have like the knowledge, but like, you know, it um it is difficult to have this conversation, and I missed up some. Well, this is gonna be fun to diagnose, isn't it? Okay. Where fuck up? All right. I can't help but speak in my mind. Oh. Anyway, I don't know where I was ultimately going with things here, but that's kind of beside the point. 1, 2, 1 pipe. 1, 2, next pipe. 3, next pipe. Ba and ba, next pipe. Ba and nothing else. Okay. That was a mistake. I found the mistake. That was easy. Than I thought it would be. I'm on that pretty boys. A world for chasing pretty girls. Auto 2D. Anyway, but like my body, my choice, I think applies here as well, because it's not just like reproductive rights as to what happens to somebody's body. It's everything, including information. It's like there is such thing as curse information. Bruh, what in the fuck are you doing? Oh, fuck. I despise you. I know plenty of curse information. Oh, I know you do. As do I. As do I. And I don't think we need to go pound for pound on that one. I'm good for, you know, believing that we both know enough knowledge to make somebody else lose sleep. I'm all good on that one, babe. I'm all good on that one. Alrighty. I'm on down pretty boys. The pretty face. Whoa, whoa. On another pretty face. Oh. Boink, boink. Noodle. Wait. Save me, auto 2D. Oh, damn it. Fine. Again, my fuck meter, my fucks to give meter is off the goddamn chart. As in I don't have any. Nodal. What? And then this is a whole thing. This is gonna be interesting. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Not gonna be inspecting this for any kind of like obvious silliness. How did I end up with a? Oh, okay, good. We're good. To the stars. Noodle? Noodle, save me. Thank you. Now, if I did my math right, if I did my homework right, we should start seeing these guys start moving and grooving. Except for the fact that they're not plugged in. Ha. But I planned ahead, and I have this. And now, we should be seeing this left section move. Ha. Well, that was fast. We're what, an hour and a half into the stream and we got 2 full lines of water set up with a third coming. Oh god. Did I do the actual water stuff here or did I just... I did. Thank you. Woo! Wow! Thank you very much. Floor pipe pump. Right, I have to do the whole delete the spacers thing. Forgot about that. Easy. And these are already wired up too, so like not a big deal. I'm gonna be doing this for like probably 4 streams ultimately. Because like water takes forever. An unreasonable amount of time, really. I'm gonna go right here. Ah, 50. Not cent, but 50 entities. Under the stars. Between 11:40 and 1:40 p.m. Why? Why not sooner? It could be here. Alonzo, it could be sooner. I can't be mad at Alonzo, but FedEx. Fucking feisty bastards. Hop to it. I agree. It sounds alarmingly like Haktua, but that's beside the point. Give. Uh-huh. Now we have the problem. There it is. Okay. Well. Excuse me. Thank you. If I tried. Alright, and then we go there, we go here, we go there, we go here. And we're going right here. On the moonlight. We're pump pipe. Yeah, outside, it's just you and I think we just want to go default here. Will this reach from there? Is a question. Oh, it looks like it'll just barely miss it. That's a massive bummer. 3x3 pipe support? Yeah. We'll go like right here for this guy. Nope. Ooh. Pipe support. Come here. Yes. Stop that. Alonzo, I need you. Bring my package, please. I love you more. As we disappear. Alright. And then we go here. I love you more. Boy. No, just making you are. Oh. Oh no. I made a goof. It has to be this, and I have to do it by hand. That's a bummer. Kinda. Oi. Womp. Thanks. Thank you for your womps. Incorrect. Moon. Incorrect. Instead of really. All right. I need sarcasm to tell me if there's any pipe clippings happening, because they've had a really good radar for when there's been pipe clipping. It's astonishing, really. Meow. 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 Okay. I think this is like the perfect distance for this too, which is hilarious to me. I am buff, and yes, all pipes are wrong. So is that 2 truths and a lie, or is that 2 lies, period? They are Mark 1 pipes and not Mark 2. Where? Don't do that to me, because I'm gonna track you down and hurt you. Fucking come at me, Slice. Like, bruh. No. No, sir. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put a, I didn't put down a, I almost got you, even this says Mark 2 in the middle of the screen. It's true. I wish I could describe to you exactly how much of an on autopilot I am, but like, not even as a joke, my guy. That's just fucking rude, really. Let me go. Let me go. It is very funny, but also, I will fight you. I will vanquish you to the Shadow Realm, Slice. I got to mess around with you. That's true. You did. Well played. It was a good one. You did good. Honestly, there might be some clipping somewhere in the extractor maze near the bottom, but not visible from basically anywhere. Yeah. I've basically come to terms with the fact that this is just going to be kind of a mess for a little while. Stop. Well, that's a bummer. The fact that oh, the frame rate took a shit. Now the bummer really is the fact that I have to do some fuck shit to make this make any kind of sense. Are you gonna stay away? Are you tomorrow morning? Give it. Easy. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay. Alright, that's water from the top. Completed. Is it all flow? We all happy? We're all pumping differently, but we're all seemingly pumping the same. Like we're pumping at different intervals, but we're all apparently pumping. Yeah, even in the middle there. What about y'all aren't moving yet because you don't have anywhere to go. Right, that makes sense. Does that make sense to do this way? Or like build it up as I go along? I don't know. Let's find out. Because like there is gonna be pipe clipping and like that's a whole thing. But also, I'm at the point now where I kind of don't really give a fuck. I probably could have built these a little more compact, but like also, no. Because this is 386 times whatever amount. Or it's 188 actually times whatever amount. What am I saying? It's... What am I saying? It's a fuckload of pipes. That's what I have to build. Beep, boop. This is pretty compact. Okay, how much more you could do with this? There's like a tile between. I could have scooched them in a little bit further, but like also it directly is on the butt end of the water extractor. Is it worth it? Not really. Not for what my brain wants to do, which is throw things. Hey, look at that. Right, it's the first time. Pew. Make sure you don't place it whenever you're trying to. It's the most effective strategy I've found. Doink. Looks like I fell asleep. Doink, doink. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. Yep. Pew. Wait. What? What? What are we? 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 Conflicting? I see. I don't see. Oh. Right. Yeah, but you need the side of the pattern. That you true. You true. Very true. Nope. for my next trick. If you insist that I must hydrate, then I will be having a bladder the size of a thimble. And this is going to be your fault. But if I must, then I must. If the people demand hydration, I will hydrate. You do insist? Well, why don't you hydrate too, Callie? Good job. Actually, good job. You haven't taken a break in almost 2 hours, so it's fine. I have been, actually. Good shit. Good girl. Alonzo, I need my package. Hey, chat. Callie's a good girl. Downvoted. Fake news. Fake news, Callie. Really? I expected better. Wait, who now? Callie Co is a good girl. Oh, okay. I stop. Don't bully you? But you love it. You like, have you seen what you're wearing? Bullies get bites. Green. This is also just retribution, so it's fine. Meow. No bullying you, I say otherwise. I stopped. I stopped. Oh, princess. For the moment. I will give you all the head pats when I can. Boink. Fuck. Ain't what I want. This is what I want. Nodal. Straight to pipe. Sarcasm. Hello, my darling. I was just thinking about you. I needed your excellent detective work skills to tell me if there were pipes clipping. Wait a fucking second. I messed up somewhere. All right, so 1, 2. Incorrect. Incorrect. Yeah, you did mess up the full factory. Is off by 1 meter. Hey, Slice. Maybe don't. Try me, buddy. I'll fucking fight you. Ah. All right. I hate that. Oh, yep. Yep. It's bad. It does not make with the happy. You know, it doesn't make with a happy either. Having a full bladder because somebody can't control. Somebody can render me full of water randomly whenever I am not expecting it. So I need to go address this, and I'm gonna go do that, and y'all are just gonna get to look at these water extractors doing their thing. Cough. Don't bully Callie. Gang, don't bully Callie. I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Cheers. Okay. Well, that was a lot more eventful than I thought it would be. Also more productive than I thought it would be too. I threw some sheets into the wash, and so now I'm waiting on those to do their thing, but I don't have to be responsible for them. So that's pretty nice. All right, where did we end up? We've finished this one? Hi, thank you. We did not finish this one. That was a lie. This one goes to the far end. I go swimming for a little bit. How did I end up with 6 left over? Or a bunch left over? That's not correct. Meow. Whee! Let's make it as fucked up as possible. But damn, how fucked up is fucked up? Pretty fucked up. Thinking I'm probably gonna head over soon. Shall I grab a monster? Yes, please. Holy shit. That would be spectacular. If you felt so inclined and wanted to take pity on me, that would be delightful. You are a marvel. I absolutely adore the pants off of you. As well as other things, but specifically the pants. Meow. So I was supposed to take a little, like, potty break, and I ended up doing... I ordered one order of early morning pity coming up. You're a darling. No, I, dealt with the trash in the bathroom, yeah, and also... I told you I'm productive. I dealt with my body, then trashed in the bathroom, started laundry, load of laundry. Because I'm just built different. What are you saying ew to, Slice? Are you saying ew to our romance? Our forbidden love? Well, not forbidden, but like our very obvious love. Why? I'm so far from home, just trying to listen to you. Although one order of early morning pity does sound like a sexual thing, I will say. Which, like, it's not a sexual thing, but it's definitely not inherently a sexual thing. Did I fix it? I think I fixed it. Callie gets it. Alright, so now, next up is what? So I'm doing 5 here, right? So I need to do... I'm so far from home, just trying to distance here. How many tiles between? 2-ish? 2-ish? Now. Go like right there. This is backwards, isn't it? Oh, thank God. It's not. I'm so far from home, trying to listen to you. Alright, and this guy goes to be this guy, and maybe the most I think that every time I marry you. Why? That was weird. Oh, stargazing. Life goes on. I know my babies woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep on me like I must be. Louis is by me. I get off my feet. What a fucking song. Wait. Whee! I know that this is riveting content, mainly because there's rivets in the pipes, so like I get it, you know? I would be fascinated by it too. Yes, yes. On my face, but she don't got no tag. You don't walk out with the bag. Whee! Alright. He's been playing for 2 hours. You don't know me. You don't know shit about video games, friend. Okay. Three. Wait a second. Work smarter, not harder, right? Oi. Give. Thank you. Hey, Doc, can I do the drop? I'm like, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, Alonzo, where are we at with my package? Friend. Buddy. Pal. Compadre. Ha. Did I do this the hard way? Because I have the corner section that I could have used, and that would have worked just fine. next time around. At least this is not like the most excruciating or most boring thing I could possibly be doing. Because I'm not doing any kind of like mining or anything like that. So like it's not super boring. Do you know what I mean? I guess you could say I'm fishing, but like even then that feels like a stretch. People underestimate how fucking funny I am. Oh, why is it underwater? No, incorrect. Between 11:40 and 1:40 p.m. No, give it to me now. I want it now. I want to stop fighting my controller, please. Take pity on me, Alonzo. Please? Please, puppy? Mm-mm. Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. No! Incorrect, sir. You son of a bitch. Go away. Oh, water extractor turned off. Sadness. It's all full of water. It's always something else to... Wait, am I missing one? I was missing one. I'm no longer missing one. Alright, you... there, and then there. Go ahead and spin up and get full of water, friend. Son of a bitch. All right, so we got 18 and 36 coming up on what, 54? 18 times 3? That's 54, right? Pretty sure. Oh. Okay. Holy dick and balls. There's like so many water extractors. It's like at least 10, maybe even 15. Who the fuck knows? Ugh. Alonzo, I need my package, friend. All right. Anyway, all right. After I finish Fixodium, I wonder what game I should play next, what game I should stream next. Because, like, my brain says do thing that's automation focused, like maybe Tectonica or Foundry or something like that. But then my brain's also like, Astroneer, okay. The other thing is that my brain's like, what if we did like a story-driven RPG or something like that, like Cyberpunk, or like, hell, even fucking Elden Ring, continue that and do that whole thing, or go the other way and do something on rails, like not on rails, but like do something that's like much more story-driven, like Horizon, Near Automata, all endings. What about Horizon Zero Dawn? I've yet to play that game, and I have been itching for a Souls-like, and well, not Souls-like, but like a open world RPG kind of thing. But near all endings would be interesting. There's also Forbidden West Zero. You played Zero Dawn? Wow. I don't know. That surprises me, Slice, but that does. I love that for you. Colors. It was pinks. It was reds. It was blues. Horizon Zero Dawn would be a cool one, to be honest. I have Zero Dawn too. I have like booted it once or twice, and I started very slowly a playthrough. However, when I played it, I was in the midst of playing Jedi Fallen. What is it? Fallen Order or something like that. Survivor. Fallen Order, or I think it was Survivor, and then Fallen Order is the sequel. I was playing that. My first games I played were not factory games until I found out about them. That's valid as fuck. Honestly, same. Factorio being the first of those as a marker for where to drop the floor pipe. But yeah, Zero Dawn or Near Automata, all endings would be a good one. That would be a slog of a challenge though. But like not unreasonable. It would be about 80 hours worth, so probably about 10 streams all in all. 10, 12 streams. So probably like a month worth of, or Deep Rock Galactic. Okay. That would be an option. That's not a bad one. Valheim is another option as a thought. Terraria, going through and playing all the way through would maybe not be a bad one either. Raft would be funny, at the least. What else? When Alonzo gets here with my package and we like swap out the thumb ball, which is inevitable in the next hour potentially. Like it's imminent. Not inevitable. It's imminent. Hey, look, they all turned on. V Rising. Okay. Teardown is a puzzle game and you get to break stuff. That could be fun. Huh. Lifted. Well, we can also like scroll my Steam library and take a look. But something story driven.
Yeah,
Yeah,
break
brick
stuff.
stuff.
R
Hi,
A
Kaylee.
W
Welcome back,
R R
baby.
R R R R.
R-A-W-R-R-R-R. Drive safe, lover. But yeah, so we could take a look in the Steam library and see what I've got available to me, but I do have a bunch of options, and Automata is the one that's standing out to me in the moment just because of the skill involved, the story-driven element of it, and like, there's so many endings. Progesterone is the best around. Progesterone is the best around. I'm excited for you, Kaylee. Congratulations. Look, give me love. Stop. Give me love. You're gonna about to be. You were feeling feral before. You're gonna feel absolutely fucking raucous. Trust me. It's about to be a time for you. You're about to be having yourself a right proper time. Oh no, like, it's about to be a problem. Lego Builder Journey? I don't know that one. But that sounds interesting. Nicotine. We could play Cuphead. That could be a thing. But that's very bullet hell, and I don't know that I have the patience for that, even though Nier Automata is definitely bullet hell too. Lego Builder does? Hmm. Okay. That's definitely an option. I'm not familiar with the game itself, but I've played Lego games in the past and I've enjoyed them. Like I played Lego Star Wars, Lego Lord of the Rings, Lego Indiana Jones. Those games have all been very fun for me in the past. I have no idea how they play in the context of like stream or how my frustration goes. I beat the game in 4 hours until they added more story to it in May. Is there more than 4 hours now? Like more than 4 hours worth of content? Yes, more than 4 hours. More than 4 hours. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. Love that. Okay. Wow. Need to lower this.
Moist.
No!
Sorry I had to
Kaylee,
do it at
why?
least once. 3.
Why? Why torture? Nothing I did to you. I've only ever been sweet. Gremlin contract. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess. It's fine. Whatever. I suppose I can accept that as an answer. Is it a good one? Not particularly, but can I accept it? Sure. Rude. Fucking rude, I tell you. Ah, no! Wait. Hold a damn second. Oh, I see how I did that. Got it. You play it. If you play as the kid and the dad is by your side and you find robot as friend. Huh. This is Lego Builder you're describing to me? To make sure I understand? Interesting. Kaylee! You gifting subs out, baby? Thank you. You absolute sweetheart. We have a gifty of recompense. Oh, honey, thank you. You didn't have to do that. You're an absolute darling. That'll work. I accept your apology. It's okay. Thank you for the sub. You a darling. You an absolute doll. A right proper dame, you know what I mean? What a dame. And other concerning phrases said by white men in the past. Don't love that. Anyways, we're laying pipe right now, and I'm a trans girl. Let's fucking go. How have I done this in the past? Have I just like done this individually? No for real? Wow. Okay. Oh, my bones. My bones. My precious, sweet, supple bones. Eggs. Anyways. Okay. Then we go here. Yes. This. No. Here. That's fine. Whatever. Actually. Okay. So there I was on the corner of a street in Tangiers, killing a man. When what is 100% done? When I'm done with Fixonium? A 1-day play of Satisfactory Plus? Maybe. 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 Like that's a big maybe. You know what I mean? Like that's a solid perhaps. It's like I will consider it. That's a big maybe. Big ol' maybe, sir. Maybe Ruski. It's not no. It's definitely not no, but it's definitely a maybe. Coincidentally, kind of a cute romance movie. 100% is then the mod has 100%. Oh, so when it finishes. Gotcha. All right. Check with FedEx, see where things are. Alonzo, have you delivered my package yet? Friend? Alonzo? Still out for delivery. I guess his phase 4 will come out before the year 2025 ends. I think you're probably onto something there. Feels like a solid bet. Although we only have 3 months left in the year, so like, are they gonna get an entire phase done and balanced and like patched and everything else fixed in 3 months, do you think? Like, for example, when did phase 3 come out? When was that released to the public branch, the published branch? Published branch. Jesus Christ, I speak English. Boink, boink, boink. Phase 4 is in testing. Oh, okay. That changes things. I didn't realize. That's cool. Whoa, whoa. Yep. Phase 3 came out when the mod update. Right. When did the mod update? One and you here. With 1.1? Or more recent than that? Oh, go for a swim. That'll help. Help cool me off at least. Okay, second pipe. And that goes there. Goes there. Oi. .1 for Satisfactory Plus August 17th. So phase 4 was in testing for a for a few weeks now. Interesting. Okay, so that was that one. Which means then that... Wait, what the fuck? Hold, please. How do I keep doing this? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay. All that's correct so far. Got Kaylee resubbing and throwing gifts out. It's like sub gifts out. Fucking sweetheart she is. Okay, where do we start with the lower part? Here? Right where I ran out of water extractors, or pipes to use for water extractors. Coincidentally, now it's time to start this next process. I'll go backwards with this one. All right. This is how I know, because it says testing for tier 7 and 8, but nothing for tier 9 and maybe tier 10, but tier 7 aluminum processing currently in internal testing, tier 8 titanium processing, and nuclear power currently in internal testing, for tier 9 matter conversion quantum encoding currently incomplete. I'm sorry, that's how you know what exactly? That's how you know... Oh, how long it's been in testing / what's coming up next? It says testing. Makes sense. Simple. Easy to remember. Oh. Alrighty, and now for my next trick, Where's the crown? In the head that wears the crown. But I could play phase 4 right now, but would need to use money, which I'm not going to do because there would be a rule. Be like, don't do this, and I would break it. And it will one day come to the public to free to play. I see. I see. So they are releasing it to the public as they are like getting through the bits of pieces of it that they need to create and balance. I was under the impression that you had to pay to play that mod, which is why I think I was so against it as a concept. Like, I get that the devs need to be supported and everything in their creation of an entirely new branch of the game, but I was under the impression that this was a you have to pay to play. Good morning. It's morning time. You'll never guess who just arrived. Ah! What a monster. I love you too. You too. I have a monster now. Yeah, 0 money to play the mod. It only costs money because you need to buy Satisfactory. Makes sense. That makes sense. That makes some sense. Prior to that, it did not make sense. Prior to that, I did not understand. Prior to that, I was like, wait, what the fuck? McFucking excuse me? The head that wears the crown. Oh. This is incorrect. This actually needs to go over to here. Because I am a silly bean. It's fine. I'm just glad that I didn't do too much more of this silliness. Alright, and you go here, and you, and you. Honestly, you've got hands. Though, the game has been significantly happier since I've not been building like a shit ton of pipes all at once. I know that much. Which is both funny and also a little bit frustrating to me. Not frustrating, but like it's been a thing. Question marks? Pew. Pew. Also, I think this one ended up being a little bit further. Good morning, it's 11:11. Make a wish. And you too, darling. Also, good morning, kid. Hi. Main thing I would like about Satisfactory Plus is it to be more realistic to real world and stuff in ways. In what kind of ways? Tell me what, like, 2 of the things you'd like wish list in terms of like realism with the real world. Because we already have like space capitalism, kind of space resource extraction and stuff. So like that's kind of a thing. Oh. Right of you. Not quite the right height, but that's okay. Strati. That's the nicotine. Nicotine. Whee! Strate build mode. Pipes input the miners. Get more out of ores, like washing it and byproduct. Get byproduct like some type of slag out and of stuff, and lots more like liquids. You want more liquids in this game? Even a mod? You want more liquids in this game? You are absolutely a fucking masochist, Slice. Like, you must love pain. Because, like, who, what, why? Incorrect. Satisfactory Plus has 100 more liquids, which you can't use yet. And you want more liquids? You want more liquids that you can ostensibly use? Partners in crime. Like, it's already enough that, like, there's hundreds more liquids, but you want more than that? No. You want realism attached to those liquids. I want to use the ones I can't use in the mod. Why can't you? Are they just not integrated yet? Hey, we got 3 going. Never take us alive. Yeah, you need phase 4 and phase 5 out. Got it. I see, I see. Makes sense. I did not realize. That's 3 of 5 here. Done. Well, this is a little bit daunting, isn't it? Ah, fucking Christ. Goodness gracious. Oh. There we go. They'll never take us alive. Go there. I'll do this and this and this. And this. Partners in crime. Alright. About how much space I got there. Well, maybe a tiny bit more. Go there. Yeah, that feels right. It feels right in my heart of hearts. They're about the same distance apart, it looks like. It's hard to get a gauge on it. Really quickly, these have power shards. No, why? Excuse me. Did I run out of power shards? I ran out of power shards. Okay. Well, that's frustrating. Control, copy, paste, paste, pasty, pastadi, the thing, pasted, and again, and again, and again. Yep. You, and of course you. Fucking betrayer. Whoa, bud. Thank you. Yeah, bud. Come on. There you go, bud. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, uh-huh. I don't know what fucking sounds I'm making. They're definitely incomprehensible animal sounds. I can tell you that much. They're very, 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 very silly. Just like me. For real, for real. Anyways. Whoa. Bud. Alright, bud. And we'll go to here. Alright, and we'll go to there. She blows. Yeah. This is not an exact science, it's more of a guesstimation. You know what? That's some of the best things in the world are like that. How much chocolate do you want? Well, I don't know, about this much. Do you ever know how much chocolate you actually want in a moment? Like, I sure don't. I can't. I'm way too impulsive for that. Way too impulsive for that. All right. And you're welcome. You know me. You know me. Yep. Yep. I'm just gonna go do one of these real fast. Although I ended up carving out a lot of this, didn't I? Where did that stop? Here? Yeah, okay, cool. That's easy. You know me. You know me. Alright, but in like getting an entire row of water extractors put in inside of an hour or 2 or 3 feels like inside of 3 hours feels like a pretty significant thing, and I'm proud of that, to be honest. Goodness gracious, buddy. Okay. You go there, 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 there. Huh. Alright. I've been waiting on this for a second, so I'm gonna grab the monster. Open. Sesame. Alonzo. Package, please. Okay. While that is happening, it is a good time to save and to reload. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And I'm also gonna take a small break to go run upstairs and to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back in just a moment. Don't you go anywhere. We'll go ahead and reload here. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Sorry about that. That was a little bit longer than I expected. But I am returned. Is Alonzo on the way still? Between 11:40. It's not 11:40 yet. Why am I being so impatient? I know why. I know exactly why, and I'm a big silly for it. Meow. Where was I? Right. Horizontal to vertical. Sprint mode activate. Pipeline. Uh, why did I do that? That was silly. All right. All right. And all right. I was going to look into the Spotify source once Alonzo delivered my fucking thing, but he hasn't delivered my fucking thing yet. Was that all three? Was that all of them? No, right? Or was it? It was indeed. Now I start with the lower stuff. Huh. All right. Huh. Alrighty. Alright, 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 alright. Alrighty, and did I miss something? Am I fucking silly? Okay, so into right about there. Yeah? Okay. Alright, Alonzo, where are you at? Been literally 5 minutes. Am I this impatient? It would seem I am, yes, in that impatient. Did I not do something yet? I don't think I did something yet. Oh, like I completely skipped. Hold on. I didn't do something right. Correct, 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 correct. Uh-huh. Confused myself there. All right. Yes. All right. And that should be right about where, yeah, perfect. All right, cool. Yeah, all right. We'll end up with roughly half of this done, I think, all in all, which will be good. You know, it was on a typewriter. I'm halfway done. Slice. I doubt you would have been able to do it faster than me. I mean, maybe, probably, but like also, probably not. Outside the world. I know ways, and I also don't have the chat to deal with. That's true. You're not dealing with like literally dealing with streaming. And like, it's not a lot to deal with the chat. I don't have a problem with it at all. I definitely get distracted by it, but like, it's not a problem. Because like even still, I'm able to, and I'm fighting against my fucking mouse here too. Like that's also the part of this that's like, at least in this moment, taking so long, is that I'm having to like redo stuff frequently. However, Alonzo allegedly should be delivering it sometime today. So it should be delivered today at some point in the near future, and like on stream I'll be able to show you how I replace the part and fix the thing. However, that has to wait. I'm also like mildly interested in the aesthetics for like a little bit, but not like fully. I'm a typewriter who feels just like. That's wrong. Anyways. Pipes are not done yet is the through line, basically. As well be. We're getting close though. Right. Okay. Oh. Don't know how that happened. Anyway, the whole through line is that we're working on it. And it's coming along. It's just it does take time. And I'm sure you have little efficiencies that you've discovered over the years, and like having done mega projects like this before, this is definitely still my first. And like I can feel my brain working on overdrive to try and like compensate for the fact that I've never done something like this before. I have tips I don't say. Why? Why share? Why keep it? Why keep the information? Why not share? Is it like an industry secret or something? All right. Well, this one is at least coming across like a significantly cleaner. I don't actually need to do that. My tip is keep moving forward, but you already knew that already, lol. No, you will know one day. You just have to mess around with pipes more. No! I refuse. On principle. Both of them. Both of you. You're both wrong. I am right. Is it society that is wrong? Or is it me? It must be society that's wrong. No, I know you're both right. Keep moving forward is, move always be the movement is life. Yeah, this is not what I want. I'm aware that movement is life. I have to keep moving. It just is one of those things. Whoa, buddy. Little Medusa Hydra thing happening. On up if you need some loving company. What you love, it's easy. Alone. See what you love, it's easy. Meow. 6. 12. 18. 24. In your face. Always where if you need some loving company. What you love, it's easy. Under control. Blueprint. Blueprint auto connect. Buddy. 30. Right on spot. And it's just power and I'm done with that. Nodal. Strati. Strait. Okay. All right. All right. Ahoy there, sailor. Well, come here. Thank you. All right. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. You sweethearts. All of you. Absolutely darlings. I know you don't have to be anywhere, you don't have to be here right now, but I am deeply appreciative that you are. And I'm hoping that it's a good morning for you. A good good day, good time of your day. Thank you from Germany. Hydrate. Let me just hydrate my way off of the electrical grid real fast. Hold on. Do you know the hold C and hold time and slide over and jump over and you move so fast? Yeah, I do know that, actually. You may not have been paying attention to me doing it while, like, in early days game, when I was a peasant still walking on the ground, but like I definitely do that because it is the faster way to travel in this game. Strangely, I don't know how that works exactly. Like you just gain momentum while you run, or like what the fuck? But like apparently, and according to the devs, even it is the most efficient way to travel, which is peculiar to think about. But like the devs have said basically as much. No. I came here when you were working on the one factory you have not 100% done yet, plastic and rubber. So yes, I was not here for the noob times. LOL. Do you remember how much like fucking grief you gave me about that? You're like, why the fuck are you doing this? I believe you called me an idiot a few times. In one stream you called me like an idiot like maybe a couple dozen times. I still haven't fixed that thing. I need to. I want to, because like it should work, and I think now that I have marked 6 belts and know I know roughly what more I need, I should be able to. The factory's a mess. I'm probably gonna tear it down and start from the beginning. Just make sure that everything is balanced. And the other thing that I figured out is like a lot of fluid dynamic shit from working on this and other things, like the fact that you need to let pressure build up and it can't have any room for sloshing. It's got to have like valves and other things to help with preventing sloshing. Because like the aluminum blueprint that I built that is very similar to Kib's blueprint for aluminum is remarkably effective, and like it would work in context. Okay, pipes like to be full. Right, because like they're conveyor belts, but they have decimals. Which is evil, honestly. The conveyor belt shouldn't have decimals. Conveyor belts should not be decimaled. Pipes should not be decimaled, but also like it's hard to do that without having them be fractional in some way. Because like some buildings take an amount of a thing that is less than a full one. Yeah, and we like the 0.667 number in the percent of satisfactory going 4 numbers out from 6.6667 in buildings. Yeah, that's true. And it's really fucking annoying. I'm big over it. Nope, that ain't it. So near automata, all endings, all 26 endings. I could do that. Of course, that game's gonna make me cry, so like that's a thing. Can't say as much that I'm looking forward to that, but like, you know what? That's okay. It is it's an intensely emotional game, and like it is remarkable how much depth there is in emotion from a game about robots, about like machines. The game's also been out for a decade, so like if you haven't seen any information about it, this would be the time to not pay attention to what I'm about to talk about, since we talked about spoilers earlier. So if you want to stay agnostic to it until I play it, or until you see it on any stream, or if you see it whenever you want to see it, this is the time to tune out, to like stop paying attention and start going, you know, wherever else you might want to go, or at least listening to whatever else you might want to listen to. Automata is the 5th game in the Drakengard series. There was Drakengard 1, 2, 3, and then there was I want to see you play my OpenTTD, my favorite train game. I know you want to see me play OpenTTD. You also want to tell me how bad I am at logistics and shit. At least that's the impression I get. Wait, the fuck? Empty pillow talk again. Nah, not so much. You just want to see me play it? Empty pillow talk again. You actually increasing in pressure? Just want to see lots of trains. Oh, that's fair. I could play City Skylines 2 as well. Like that's an option that exists. I think I have one. I have a license to 1, but I don't have a license to 2 just yet. I could get one though. Hello, talk again. Andromeda, hi baby. Does that have trains? City Skylines absolutely has trains. You should look into it, Slice. You would probably actually really like it. Think Sim City, but actually good. And less cartoony. Like it's actually more about logistics and like building an efficient city. As well as efficient interchanges and that kind of stuff. I love free lunch at work again today. Hell yeah, baby. I love that for you. Because there is also Transport Fever 2 that has trains, buses, boats. They have all kinds of yummy food. Ooh, hell yeah. And making cities grow. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Double hell yeah. I love that for you, Andromeda. That's fantastic news. That is absolutely fantastic news. Was it enough to turn you on? Alright, center of that. Alright, this is gonna be the 5th of 5 in this spot because I can't do another one beyond this. At least not in this moment that I can tell. Yeah, and I can't really do a 5th. Well, I could. Not really though. Kind of, but not really. I could do one over here though. And like I'm gonna do some over there. Oh, they have first. I have the first City Skylines. Yeah, the first one came out a long time ago at this point, like 5, 10 years ago. City Skylines 2 has been out for like a while now. But it has a pretty dedicated community around it, and it's like the same as Satisfactory, honestly. At least in terms of like commitment and dedication. Because people will start new files and just play. Just do. Give themselves a particular challenge, like, you know, X number of big interchanges or whatever, and like just do the thing. Andromeda, what are you having for lunch? Share with the chat. What yumminess are you having? Yeah, City Skylines 2 is pretty cool. That's what Kibitz got his initial following with. And then Satisfactory has been like absurdly crazy for him, and Timberborn, but also same for Bits, not so much, but like, you know, other streamers like that. But like that same little community is very similar. But OpenTTD is more heavy on trains. Sure. I'll send on Discord, but it's traditional Mexican lunch with steak, refried beans, orange rice, and steak with tortillas. Yum. Yummy. That sounds delicious. I love that you got lunch today, baby. While OpenTTD might have more direct trains, there is also a game called Automation Empire. I don't know if you remember that one, Slice, but that has a lot of trains. That might be more what you want to see. Automation Empire? Hold please. Or was it fuck is it called? Yeah, Automation Empire. Um this guy. This is Automation Empire, which might be more what you're thinking and wanting, because like all conveyor belts and also like trains, mine carts, all kinds of stuff like that. Dyson Sphere program is also in the same realm of this, but like the 3D conveyor belt systems, that kind of thing. But it's, you like OpenTTD more. For those of us uninitiated, hello? I don't know why that happened. OpenTTD floor page. OpenTTD is like a little voxel art 1995 Redux open source remake and expansion of, with boats, planes, trains, automobiles, bridges, mines, trains, everything in between. Which is also a city builder, it looks like, to my mind. Correct me if I'm wrong, Slice. Actually, I do need that still. It's a city builder. Yeah. But we could play Outer Wilds. That'd be a thing. Outer Wilds would be cool. You gotta transport goods around the map. Have you ever played Outer Wilds, Slice? Has anybody else ever played Outer Wilds before? So I can't really explain the game because I've played it a little bit, but like basically you've got 20 minutes to figure out as much as you can, and then the cycle starts over again. And there's more story than you can like ever encounter in 20 minutes. But like you continuously try and explore and explore and explore and explore and explore. Only have 10 games on your Steam. That's super fair though, Kit. Also, Andromeda's played it before. I played like a tiny little bit of it. Railborn? The hell is Railborn? Hold please. Railborn. That's not correct. Rai. Railborn. Oh yeah. Yeah. I saw this. I saw this on TikTok actually. This was really curious and interesting to me too. And like I like the concept because you ride a train and find stuff to repair your train and to improve your train and then deal with the environment as it is forced upon you. Railborn is a survival game where you build your train piece by piece, navigate a world entangled by branching tracks, find rare plants to cultivate on your farms, upgrade your train, manage its power systems, direct resource flow, and distribute water. Designed for 1 to 4 players. Like you build your train from the ground up, and your objective, I think, is to go from one point to another, which takes time. But like, it looks really interesting, and I kind of want it. I at least want to try it. It seems really cool. Valheim is a thing. Enshrouded would be a thing. I don't know. No Man's Sky could be a thing. There's also Railroader. I don't know that one either. Railroader. Which is out. You just like trains. You and your fellow railroaders are the lifeblood of your railroad, just like it is the lifeblood of the communities it serves. Switch cars at industries. Switch cars at industries. Keep people moving while running local passenger trains. Run trains with a purpose in transition era Appalachia and Railroader. I have lots of trains games I want. That's fair. Huh. Interesting. Outer Wilds would be fun. Or would it would at least be interesting, but I think Nier is where we go next. Lego Lord of the Rings, that could be a thing. A burden. Or Zero Dawn. I can't decide. I've even been in a rail train in the engine room. You grew up with trains. Nice. We could play Fallout 3 and have ourselves a goofy ass time with that. Just choose the most chaotic possible options. That could be a thing. All right. Am I a burden? Darksiders 2. That's also an option. I mean, like the whole of my game library is an option. There's no wrong choice here, except no choice. Oh goodness gracious, big heaps. That's incorrect. Everything is still short. I don't know why I thought for a moment that it wasn't. Everything is still short. You think that soldier boy. Near will be fun. Or SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated? No, I refuse on principle. We will not be playing SpongeBob. I like the brain cells that I have, and I'd like them to stay around a little bit longer if possible. Especially after a project like this. Mostly because I don't like SpongeBob IP super much. it's something I grew up with, and I have a lot of association with my father with it, and I don't want that. I don't want to like. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't. No, thank you. It's complicated, I guess, is the best way to say it. It's more that it's just complicated. Not that it's necessarily like a good thing or a bad thing. It's just kind of Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher would be interesting. Ugh. Again, I'm wanting something like survival craft and like resource management. So I'm thinking like, well, maybe not near, but like something adjacent to that. Do you know what I mean? Like something story driven and like something story driven more than anything. And I don't know that Slime Rancher is as story driven as I want, which is why I'm like why I'm saying near Far Cry Primal. After near far, wherever you are. Far Cry Primal is Stone Age timeline. Huh. Counterpoint. The combat in Nier is incredibly satisfying, fluid, and like it feels fucking powerful to go beat the crap out of a bunch of enemies and or one specific enemy. Plus playing it on hard mode would be a challenge for me since I've beaten it on easy or on normal difficulty 25 times, 24 times, 25 times. I'm missing one ending. And like again, it's gonna make me cry. So like it'll be cathartic and I can do it on camera too, which is exciting. And you get to see me cry. Wouldn't that be fun? Next to you, if I walk up next to you. Walk up next to you, if I walk up next to you. All right. Far Cry Primal is really hard on its most difficult mode to the point that only 0.0001% of people have done it. And do you think I could join that 0.001? You see me play this game, you see me play other games, you see how impatient I can be. You see me play Elden Ring. Although, I don't know that you've ever actually watched my Elden Ring streams. You think I could do it? Or do you just want to see me try it? My machine just got me there. I only saw you play only Satisfactory. Would you be watching if I were playing like Zero Dawn or something like that? I think that's where I want to be for myself. Yeah, a game I know, yes. Aha. But not a game you don't know? Every single goddamn day. If like Elden Ring, you don't know that game. Ender Ring, Elden Ring, babe. It's not bad. Like it's not a bad game. It won Game of the Year, for 2022, 2023, 2022. Like it's a or 23. It was a big game, and it's got 100 hours worth of content in it. I think something crazy like that. It's got a lot of content in it. I think that's where I need to be. And if you ever like Zero Dawn, like it's like that. Except you do have to find out a lot of the story through like artifacts and items and weapons. So like each weapon, each thing has its own like story attached to it. So like a little bit of story. So like Millicent's prosthesis has a whole story attached to it and a quest attached to it. If you ask me something about it, I have no idea what it is. Ah, that's super fair. I cannot say I blame you there. Ooh, excuse me. Wait, you are... Aha. Another good weapon from a more sophisticated time. You got a recipe you wanted? Fuck yeah, which one? This bottle and I'm the pen. And yes, I made a new Satisfactory Plus save. Why? Did you get stymied in the previous one? In my first save, I rush it, and your second save, you're taking it more slowly. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the fan. Who's telling you out? Rolled bronze pipes. 8 bronze plates make 16 bronze pipes. Gotcha. First save, you got to phase 3 in 50 hours. That's fast. Alonzo, I need my package. I'm sorry to rush you, sweetheart, but I need my fix. For Satisfactory Plus. Yeah. That seems fast. This bottle and I'm the pen. Make it count when I'm the one who's telling you out. Alright. Oh. 1, 2, 3 is no longer ayatata. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. And then this guy. We want on the floor. Wanted more. I go with you, dear Maria. Count me in. Jesus Christ! Now S is acting like a fucking fool. Like the back on the stick is acting like fucking half-wit. That's fun. At the bottom of this bottle. Alright. And yeah. Uh-huh. Africa. For champagne is leaving. I'm afraid me leaving. I'm not comfortable as can be. Let you go. Separation brings us awfully close. Don't break the. Alright, and this guy. I'm relapsing. Africa. Ow. Oop. Yep. Not where I wanted it, but that is not the worst of things. This guy goes here. This guy goes here. I'm just here to come my phone. Sorry. Why am I apologizing? That was silly. Huh. Bruh. Bruh. Whoa. 900 megawatts from 30 biomass burner and it runs at 100% and no need to cut the trees, which is pain. That's fair. That seems entirely fair. How are you getting power then, I guess is the question. Like if you don't have to cut down trees and you don't have to supply biomass, how does that work? Heartbreaker. Alright, and this is then here. This goes here. Separation brings us off. And I don't already know. Aligmass nodes makes 30. Aligmass nodes 30 makes 60 biomass and a filtrator. Okay, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I realized that I didn't actually have to disconnect the bottom bits. At least not until I get to here. Now I do. Because I have the little shorty dude. Okay. Okay. Conveyor pole 6. Conveyor pole 12. Floor pump. Default. What is algal mass? It is an accumulation of phytoplankton, planktonic algae, commonly found in underground reservoirs. Huh. Interesting. That sounds cool. I'm gonna finish up this corner and then I'm gonna go take a small break and address my body, and I'll be back after that. But I got like another 15 of these. Ugh, you're so full. You eat too much? Eat lots of traditional Mexican lunch? They're in a state of hibernation and no longer perform photosynthesis. Processing into biomass fuel is possible. Perhaps there's a way to reactivate them. Oh, interesting. Andromeda, I know I joked about sending you to work with tortillas and rice and beans, but like I didn't think you were serious about it. I mean, I'm happy to, but there's more. I forgot to add it. Incorrect buzzer sounds. Oh, sweetheart, I count on it. Oh, bet. We'll get you all plump in no time. You read it all of what I was typing. I do that. I pay attention to my chat. I see things being written and I read them. I like to read. Bite me. Slice. Okay. So. We'll have some time. Whee! Okay, I type out a book in chat. Okay. By the time I get back from the bathroom, I'm sure you'll be halfway through your thesis. I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I appreciate you hanging out with me. We're 40 to 50% done with water pipes here, or water extractors at least. And I will be back in just a couple minutes, but I appreciate you hanging out with me. Don't go anywhere. Bye. Okay. Let's find a bunch of W's. All right. FedEx, where are we at? Not here. That's fine. Whatever. We're at least here now. Let's get a power line going. Meow. What? No, I didn't want to swim. Put that in the wrong spot. All right. And that should be those done. Stop with the W's and the S's, please. All right. And go away. Yep, right. I need to do this first. Lifted pipe block. Support. Lift. Uh, how did I do this? Right. Okay. Was it? Wait. Did I just not do this correctly? Okay. Oh, I see. Huh. I'm clever. All right. Let's see how far I can get. I really want to see the home team in concert. I bet they'd be really good. Meow, 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 meow. And that goes there. Yes. What? How do I keep doing this? All right, Moon, come on. Let's go to the other end and we'll solve it from that direction. All right. Correct. 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 Is correct. Is correct. Is correct. And is also correct. Yes. Yes. Wait. Fucking what? But what? Hmm. So it's this one that's incorrect. All right. Well, I know that this one is right. Or I guess I could do the smart way and just count the number of extractors involved. 'Cause that would be the smart way to do it, wouldn't it? And it should be 18. All in all, it should be 18 in total. And it's 18 here. Okay. And the last of these should be 18 as well. So I might have fudged something here a little bit. Hello, autosave. Welcome to the chat. All right. Yeah, so I fucked something up here. Not significant. All right. So I'm just gonna put this here to represent that it needs fixed. Cause like it do. It broke. It broke it. It broke it. Did. Okay. Okay. Maybe me. How you break water pipes? I either misconnected or didn't connect a thing to one of the lines, because it's 2 per pipe at 600 water per minute. Each one creating 300, and it should be a thing where it just should be 18 per block of 9 pipes. And somehow I managed to find a way to make it 15 or 17 and fix it now and then later. So I'm gonna do this, like this next block of 9, and then I'm gonna go back and fix it. I will. It's on my mind. I will not forget. Or do you mean fix it now and then finish the rest of it? Because I gave myself a visual reminder. Oh. It literally is right here. Like, literally. Okay. Well, that was easy. Although, I say that. Now this is incorrect. Oh my fucking Christ. Do something incredibly precise and skill-based, and don't fuck it up. Also, your technology is broken, and it needs fixed ASAP. But not rocky, do you know what I mean? Let me be. Maybe. Let me be me. Wait. What did I break? I broke something. All right. I think that was it. I think genuinely that was it. Because this is 1. This is that. This is that. Yeah, it's fixed. Okay. Cool. Cool. Ah. Yeah, that was easy. All right, that's that. 60 zinc plates done. Nice. No idea what it takes to make zinc plates, but good job. Proud of you. What? What in fuck? End up with an extra one again? Don't know how that works, but apparently it does. It's time for us to take the chance. Time for us. For the web scene. Wait, why is there a pipe under the water at the first one? At the very first one? What are you talking about? Pipe underwater? What are you talking about? Like here? Over in the water area? Why is there a pipe underwater? Because it's not actually underwater. It's a reflection of the little indicator. You see? It looks like a pipe. I don't see one. Yeah, it threw me off the first time I saw it too, and I almost like lost my fucking mind. But no. Not so. Neither of us are crazy slice, just a little bit touched, that's all. Aha, I found it. 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Found the issue. Wow, I saw that in 360p. That is impressive. You got some keen peepers there. Keen little eyeballs you got there. Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm gonna have to do more water lift stuff at the other end of the equation. Because of all of the... Oh god. Because of all the extra head lift that I have to do. Yikes. Man, I thought getting water together for refiners to do 14,000 iron ingots at the Satisfactory was a problem. This is so much fucking worse. Christ. I dislike this a lot. This is not my favorite or preferred activity. Wait. Anyways, how's your day going? Nope. How's your day going? I hope it's going well. Regardless of what time zone you're in, I hope you're having a good one. And if you're sound asleep and listening to the dulcet tones of my sultry voice, thank you for hanging out with me. You're an absolute darling and a sweetheart, and I appreciate you. Oh, it is 72 zinc plates per minute now. Oh, I don't need it. Only need it to overclock it. Unlock overclocking. Also, I don't know what the fuck accent that was that I was just doing, but sorry. I found myself confusingly aroused by my own voice, and that was a sensation that I don't really know what to do with or make of. It was words. It was certainly words. It was words that were said from my mouth hole. Speaking of mouth hole, I want garlic bread. What is my brain? Why is my brain? Make it make sense, please, 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 please. Or is this just like verbal diarrhea and I'm just literally built this way? Is this what building 386 water extractors in a game does to the brain? Did my brain quiver? Ooh, a nice use of that word, but also, what is, ugh. Oh, that did a sympathetic nervous response thing that I am not a fan of. I don't know if y'all are familiar with that term, but sympathetic nervous response is your brain imagining something and it just does things. Brain is full of water because you did water saying. Is it sloshing my brain? No, this is actually like oddly satisfying, like oddly relaxing and therapeutic. It's very zen-like, except for the times that I fuck it up and I get real mad about it. And then I just am like, I'm gonna throw hands. Like that. This is a stupid, silly, idiotic mistake. Because Moon is a genius and has never made an error in her life. And neither have I. My nose itches. Alonzo, where is my package? Hello, autosave. Welcome to the chat. Whee! Whee! Yippee! Woo! Yee! 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 Woo! So theoretically, 50% of the way done. With the bottom part. The water extractor part. The rest of it, the other bits. Does anybody else remember the end of stream last Monday where I had to replace the bottom bit of this with lift pipes? Because I do. Guess who's gonna have to do that again? Come on. Come on, dummies. Save the game and want to hear a dirty joke? I absolutely do, sarcasm. Tell me a dirty joke. Please, I want to hear a dirty joke. I need to hear a dirty joke. Your game was saved. Beautiful. What is the difference between hungry and horny? Where you put the cucumber. Such a bad joke. It's so bad. It's like, what's the difference between an eagle and a volleyball? One's a volleyball, and one's an eagle. I didn't say it was a good joke. I just said it was a joke. Oi, make with the happy, you stupid fuck. Thank you for listening to my directions about making with the happy. There she goes. Alright. Game is saved. And the back half of these water extractors and water pipes is mostly done. Again, I still have to do this 3 times. Well, yeah, I have to do it 3 times per thing. And I've got 4 or 5 more to go. This is so much water. It's absurd how much water this all needs. Whee! It seems so innocuous. It seems so easy. It seems so trivial. Like it wouldn't cost a piece of my soul to do this. It seemed like it would be fine. Like it would be, you know, Weekend at Bernie's situation. It would be fine. Not a Weekend at Bernie's, that's wrong. It seemed like it would be a 20-minute adventure in and out kind of situation. You know what I mean? Like it seemed trivial. It was not trivial. It has continued to not be trivial. It has instead demanded a piece of my life, parts of my heart and soul that I did not know that I had to give. And yet here I am giving them freely. Not knowing, like a fool, that it would cost me this much of my mind, heart, body, and soul. I still have more water pipes to do, period. There's more than half of these that haven't been routed in any capacity. Like water to the iron refineries, to the copper refineries, to the deuterium refineries, to heavy oil residue. Sad to say nuke power in Satisfactory Plus is use less water, but is more steps because I don't know the recipe. So nuclear power uses less water, but more steps in Plus. Is that what I'm hearing correctly? What's green and hurts when eating? A billiard table? My disappointment is palpable. My day has been ruined. Haunted. It can be as it never be. Alonzo, where the fuck is my package, my guy? It is less water if you go the non-way of making steam with it, but for nuke power, the normal, by the way... It is less water if you go the non-way of making steam with it for nuke power, but the normal way, way less water. But I bet your day is better than mine. I mean, maybe. What's going on in your day? Maybe we can compare notes. Beep. Alright, so I can fit one here. Be an asshole. One household. All right, how am I routing these around this fucking rock? Is a question. It's like, it's a rock. The follow-up being, can I get away with doing one of these? Resource not deep enough? Fuck you. You're not deep enough. All right, how far out? Oh, good. It's even closer. Blitz. Tell him Kendrick did it. Tell him Kendrick did it. Like, what? Hi. Fuck. All right. In Satisfactory Plus, you would need 8,415 water and two other things to make 16,830 coolant and feeds 281 power plants. This for modular reactors or for like I don't know what to define it as. Whoa. Yeah, okay. Normal power plants. Oh. Huh. But they take coolant? What you have in my save? 281? Okay. Sure. Sure. I don't know what the number is underclocked. I know that it's 130 something with overclocking. Ah, no, my power. Yep. Ow. Just saying what you have in your save is the same power plants will be used. I gotcha. But they take coolant instead of water, ostensibly, right? Is that what I'm understanding to be correct? Oh god. All right. Whee. Right, I gotta go around. What a dramatic tone shift. Got this menacing like murder track from Kendrick and Co. Followed by oh boy. Wild. I don't think it's a bad thing, just it's a wild tonal shift. Whee! Ow. Floor pipe, give. Floor pipe, give. Oh, and pipe there. Oh, pipe there. a divorcee. Stop. You fucking whore. Feels maybe a little excessive. Apologies, I wasn't talking about you. I was merely referring to myself. Stop. God, actually, I'm referring to the goddamn thumb ball. Places we don't fight fair. Andromeda, you slut. Keep your eyes on the road. Don't text and drive. Mm, mm, mm. Secret places we don't know within the dark. Secret places we don't fight fair. On the faces. All right. Wah. All right. No more Space elevator. Space elevator. Oh, Brendan Urie. If only. If only things weren't so Brendan Urie about it. Ugh. According to plan. But if you do steam power with nuke power, you'll need 20, 30, 20 water power and make almost 2 terawatts with the with just the 22 first fuel rods, plutonium and uranium. Am I reading that right? I see. I see. I see. Interesting. Did I do this like right in front of the thing? Yeah, I did, right? Yeah. Cancer never look better. You can't blame it. And it is 1,354 steam turbines. That's like at least 3 of them. Maybe 4. Who knows? Hard to tell. I can't count. Oop. Yep. Ooh, Frostpunk 2 is on sale on Steam. That might be something. That's a fairly story-driven game. Ah, no. Man. Oh, I lied. I did not have it 100% right. You need 48,768 water and 3251 steam turbines. That makes 2.7 terawatts. That feels excessive. That feels like entirely too much. What do you do with that amount of power? Like, just have it? Just hang on to it like a fucking dragon? Hoarding energy? You cosplaying as Exxon? What's going on? Approaching the breakthrough. I'm happy now. I'll try, baby. Top of the mountain, baby. Won't rise, be patient and come on in. I've been weighing me down like an anchor to my bed. Alright, so I'm gonna do this nonsense now. And they should appear in the same relative positions. My thoughts down. And figure out my brain. In Satisfactory Plus, the most common phase 2 thing you use, it used 50 megawatts at like 100% and like 200 megawatts at 250%. Whoa. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, phase 4 seems like it would have power hungry buildings. And if they ever get to phase 5, it would absolutely have crazy power building. Just to make the liquid of to make ingots. Just to make the liquid to make ingots. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Well, that was easy. One more time, baby, top of the mountain, baby. One more time, baby, top of the mountain. Oh, people throwing things upstairs. Oh. You ever keep your hand or like your arm or something in the same position and suddenly it cracks and it feels like the most satisfying thing you've ever experienced? That was me just then. Whoa. Alonzo, where's my package? Okay. Wow, it's 300 crushed iron makes 150 molten iron, makes 450 iron ingots. That is just like 200 megawatts. That's entirely too much. Jetpack time though, baby. Let's get scooting. All right, that's what, 5, 6, 7. I need some momentum. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, no, 15, 16, 17, 18. I need 36. Nope, not enough. Yeah. 19, 20, 21. What? Incorrect. When did I run out of power shards? Why is it not automatically pull from my inventory? What the fuck? Grumble. Big mad. Big mad. Mad. I don't even remember what number I was on. This is annoying. One pure node of 840 iron ore with everything at 250% power takes 3,000 power and makes 3 different ingots, and we all know how much iron is on the map. Like at least a little bit. Probably a lot of it, really. 14. Do I have 20? I do, in fact, have 20. Cool. I need more. I hear a Cali & Co. with chips. I hear the Telltale Crunch. Which, if there was ever an Edgar Allan Poe story to be written about Cali, it would be a Telltale chip. Or a Telltale Crunch. 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 26, 27, 8, 29, 30, 1, 2. 32 is what I need. 36 is what I need, silly. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god. Yeah, it is some bit of it. When Satisfactory is 100% done, it will have more ore on the map than the base game. That makes sense, but also not just like the base ores that are in the game, like iron and copper and limestone and caterium, SAM, sulfur, coal, nitrogen, water, oil. Because like there's already algal nodes and that kind of stuff. It already has more sulfur and SAM ore on the map, and there's a less oil and nitrogen gap on the map. Nitrogen gas on the map of Satisfactory Plus. Interesting. Huh. I was thinking I should up the power, like try and fix some of the rocket fuel factory and try and make it stronger, more beef. Give it more oomph. takes so long to get from one end of the thing to the other. Because I can't crouch slide. What? Alright, cool. Let's do this now. Alright. Alright, and... yeah. Oh, Christ. I don't even want to think about how many pipes I've laid today, like how many individual pieces of pipe I've put down today, but I know it's over a couple kilometers at this point. And like, that's a whole thing. When do you run away with me? The headache that I'm currently foreseeing is that I have another 36 times what, 3 that I have to figure out where I'm getting them from, because like they aren't gonna fit because of this fucking rock. So like, where go with that? Unless I just look at Discord when you have time. I have share a picture of how much stuff is on the map in Satisfactory Plus. I think you've shared that before. I'm pretty sure you have. Whee! Whoop! Excuse me, autosave. Sorry for bothering you. You've been playing for 2 hours. Eat a dick. You can start again. When do you run away with me? I don't. It's 2 times in your Discord. Okay. Gonna take a small break, because my bladder is that of a child's for some reason, which I hate, but is a thing. You don't see it 2 times in my Discord? Fair. Yeah. I don't know. I thought you posted it before. Maybe not. Iffy! Hi! But also, you fucking bully. Rat. Child bladder demands liquid. Fuck you. Okay. I'm gonna go deal with this, and I'll be right back. What a monster. Okay, I returned. All right. In order to more effectively be able to not type W in every chat that I look into in Discord, I'm gonna look at the Discord stuff. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Looks like we have Andromeda that joined, who posted pictures of her lunch. Holy cow, that looks yummy. Iffy, how dare you? But also thank you. I'm glad you're here. You enormous brat. Might have done mapping out how much stuff is on the map. Okay, we got uh a lot of things. Not 100% right, but close. This is the same, this is the same, this is the same. Like these four are the same. This is less, this is more, this is more, this is about the same, this is more. Sam is more. This is all new. Huh. Interesting. First, the first four is not the same? Is less? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. They looked close enough. They looked like they possibly could be close enough. Right. Okay, I was doing a thing. I forgot what thing I was doing. One of these days I'm gonna have to hop into a VC with Checky Booty. I am doing well. I'm glad you are here. I'm doing well. I am doing well. I'm losing my mind ever so slightly, like gently and slowly, to the amount of water that I have to get for nuclear for Fixonium. But apart from that, I'm doing pretty well otherwise. I'm waiting on a delivery from FedEx via a young, lovely person named Alonzo. I'm assuming he's young. I don't know actually if they're young or not, but I'm assuming they're young if they work for FedEx. But I've talked to FTRW and Booty Cake before. They seem like they're good people. They seem sweet. I would like to talk to them. But apart from that, I'm doing good. Dealing with, again, trying to grab water via extractors and stay sane, which is, you know, an ongoing struggle. Okay. Yeah, apart from that, I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Iffy? How you been? What you been up to? Have you and Monkey been doing more of your dual save? Your co-op? FTR wanted to talk to me about my 1.0 save plan of 30 each phase 5 part per minute without using 0 buildings that use SAM ore and ore to make more? Oh, the converter? FTR wanted to talk to you about how you're doing shit without the converters. Sounds like your Fixonium Factory needs a larger bladder. Ha ha, you're so funny. Actually a pretty good joke. I'm mad about it though. I'm mad that that's as good a joke as it is. But well played. You know, when you know. All right. Beep. Boink. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Some people, their names are Iffy, Moozypan. There we go. Coincidentally, Callie is also one of those people. I've been sick and not streaming. Finally recovered, I think. Hell yeah. I love that for you. Ah, no, my power. I lost all my power. I want the world to burn in a blanket of love. You're doing a good job of it, Iffy. I want this quote printed on booty shorts. Death by snoo snoo. The only way to go out. The only correct way to go out. Coincidentally, your girl got some cake. I would be incredibly proud to claim a life via death by snoo snoo. Bam. Scribbles an idea on the sticky note. Only Jesus. Or not really, actually. So what's the problem I'm having with water? The problem I'm having with water is that I have to put down 386 iffy water extractors. That is the fully overclocked number. That's how much water I need in this goddamn save. I wouldn't necessarily call it a problem with water exactly so much as it is a problem with I have to do it. And I'm also a little bit out of space for it. Hello, autosave. I'm a little out of space for it, but not like, I don't think I need a lot of water. I can help. Yeah, you gonna make me hydrate? It's a fucking nuke power factory. It needs water like the fox does. No, incorrect. Incorrect. Fox does not need water. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. I will be fine. Leave me alone. I'm fine. Don't bully. Bully get bites. Be nice to me. I'm a delicate, damaged little flower. Are you fine? I'm fine.
Time to bully? Is that what I heard?
No, it's not time to bully. It's absolutely not time to bully. One more for good luck. Absolutely not time to bully. Alonzo has missed the delivery window. Sadness. Apparently before...
Good girl, Fox.
Firefox? Why don't you just go the whole hog and call me Firefox? Awful. Let that be a lesson. Don't use text-to-speech for my name. I just have to spell it wrong. No. Can't really call you Firefox because of Y's. Why, who uses Firefox anymore is my question. Who voluntarily uses Firefox? And I will absolutely be a browser snob here. Invalid pipe shape? You're invalid. Use it before you learned of Vivaldi. I mean, same.
Fo Fox.
All right, Iffy, I see you. I see you. So if you wanted like a perfect demonstration, Firefox, you use Firefox. Okay. If you wanted like a perfect demonstration of like what the issue is, the thumbstick here is an 8-way directional like Xbox controller thumbstick, and it works exactly as you imagine it would with directions, except it goes WASD, and occasionally, because it's now defective, it will register an invalid or incorrect input. So occasionally when you see my character just like slide forward without me touching the goddamn joystick, that's why. You actually do use Firefox? That's hilarious. Funny old world that we live in, huh? Me too, grr. I said I was going to be a browser snob. I did give you a warning. I used to use Firefox too. I'm allowed to make distinctions like this. Do people still use it? I didn't say it was a bad thing. I just said who voluntarily uses it when there are better alternatives is what I was going to say. I didn't actually say that, but that was what I was thinking. In my defense. Oh, boo. Is it easy to replace? Yeah, it is pretty easy to replace. Like what? Oracle? No, like Vivaldi. So this thing has 2 screws at the bottom there. It's kind of hard to see in this lighting, but it's 2 screws and a ball joint. And then it's like a plug basically to just unplug and reconnect. It's very easy, and I'm waiting on Alonzo to deliver the thing before too long. Twinning? Must be a twin thing. It's a twin thing. Oh. Two screws and a ball joint, then it's like a plug. Iffy. How's your day going? Are you having a good day? Sure sounds like it. Why don't you share some details with the class? What happened to that girl who started prog tech? Kaylee probably fell asleep. Probably took prog and then immediately passed out because that's how the first dose always goes. Kaylee got her first dose of prog today. And knowing what I know about WPath RAR, knowing what I know about knowing what I know about progesterone and about WPath like health standard stuff, they're probably starting around on 50, which is a small dose. However, if you've not had progesterone in your body before, it's not a small dose. It is a big one, and like your body's like, okay, it's time for nap time, and shuts you down stupidly hard. Also, it's gonna make her incredibly horny, even more so than she is as a like super thirsty power bottom. Girl needs some water. She's extra thirsty. Have a great day. I just had a laser session followed by electrolysis, feeling a wee bit spicy. Ow. Ow. I hate that for you. Love what it's gonna do for you, but I hate that it has happened to you. I think it's the sentiment I want to convey. Like, doing those back-to-back seems not fun. I was not supposed to know that you were over me. I think that I should go. Oh. Get damned if I don't. Oof. Okay. Let's see. Progesterone is wild. It really truly is. It turns your sex drive into the Wild West. Like, feral is an understatement. Not supposed to know that you were over me. I think that I should go. Speaking of feral, I did my shot last night and my tits hurt, and it's a thing. Stop that right now. Actually gives me a sex drive when where there was none, right? Oh, poor Slices in here feeling things, I'm sure. Being confused. Not that bad. One makes you forget about the other. That's fair. I used to be able to sleep like 15 hours when I was on it. It's cause your body reads it as like, oh, you have a baby, it's time to rest. Because it's the same hormone that gets produced when you have a pregnancy. Which is why birth control can make people tired. Because they also do use progesterone as one of the antagonists or agonists in birth control pills. If I'm remembering correctly. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. I'm pretty sure. Like 80% sure. Alonzo. You know, Kit, it's astonishing how often it happens, but it does happen. This would be like, my factory consumes 52,700 progesterone to produce 31,300 sex drives. Accurate. Accurate. Okay. Yo, and yo. Doink, and... Straight pipes. I don't even understand the rationale behind that sentence. Noodle strati. Are the straights okay? The first thing that Kaylee said whenever she was in here, Slice is fantastic. His knowledge is incredibly helpful. He's also incredibly good at making me feel like an idiot. Just as a point of note. However, the first thing that Kaylee said whenever she came in here was like something like, "You love to see a trans girl laying pipe for hours." I was like, "Oh, what about me? I hear my name." We were talking about how, well, unhinged the chat is about trans shit first and second.
Oh, Faye Fox, guess what?
What's up? What am I guessing? Oh no, I wonder what that could be. Hydrate from Iffy. How surprising. How surprising. How surprising. Thank you for the hydrate, Iffy. Alright, that's the bottom 9. Let's see if we got there. Bottom 9 seem activated. Well, working on it. Hello? Suppose it takes time, but I'm impatient. Yeah, it's starting to move. There she goes. Moving 300 water per minute? No, 600 should be the number. Thank you. There we go. Better. All right. Now we should be moving water up the stairs. So I'm looking, but I'm assuming the thank you for the hydrate came with a middle finger. It did not, actually. I did think it. I did think about it. But it felt inappropriate. It felt like the wrong message to send to somebody being so sweet to me. To make sure that my bladder is appropriately challenged for my age category. Which is that of a 7-year-old. And to that end, I am grateful to you. If only mildly sarcastically. Actually, majorly sarcastically. That's beside the point. Anywho. Alright, let's do the next 9 pipes. Oh, baby, I love when you get loud. Alrighty. And for my next trick, possibly, we fill this last little bit with water. Nope. Put it underwater first. I have to figure out how to get another... What's 36 times 3? 72 plus 108? 108 fucking water extractors? Jesus. I'm gonna have to do some, like, silly pipe shit to get around all of these obstacles in here. Because, like, this is all valid resource to grab and gather, but, like, rock. And you have an N key, by the way. Thank you. I can do math in my head too, or out loud. I'm not just a pretty face slice. I actually have a brain too. It may be floof most of the time, but like it does occasionally fire because a broken clock is right twice a day. Anyways. It's at least 3. All right, I have meds I have to take. Thank you for reminding me, phone. Okay. You and Brain. She has many keys. Are you sure about that? No, I'm actually genuinely not sure that I have a brain. I'm fairly sure I have floof, but I don't know that I have a brain. I've never seen this thing. I've been told that having brain cells and pretty face is cringe. So like I've been proceeding accordingly and I'm in favor of silly piping shit. That's fair. We're already doing a fair amount of silly piping shit as it is. But don't delete the whole blueprint that you just placed. You need the whole thing. lost in stereo, lost in stereo. Then I'm hella cringe. Yeah, yeah. I learned it from watching you. But you know what? I'd rather be cringe than ironic. Boop. Let's see. 4, 1, 2, 3, and that goes here. Right about there. Yeah. And then that goes. Lost in stereo. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. But also, you're pretty and very smart. And yeah, it's a whole thing. Yo, I don't know if you knew this, but Iffy streams and is also fucking gorgeous. What was Iffy streaming last? Is a question. Hollow Knight Silk Song. You and Kaylee. Oh, just Hollow Knight. Okay. Get you a little hug. A little hug. What just happened? You got shouted out. Because you're pretty and stream. And you deserve attention and affection too. You can't just be Faye Fox getting all the love. That would be rude. Wooed, even. God bless you. No, you could. Wait, that sounds good. Yes. Callie, yes. Also, not disputing my attractiveness. I am, however, disputing my ability to speak the English language on a regular basis, consistently and well. But you know, I've been told that that's even cringe, and I aspire to avoid any cringe behavior wherever I can. Speaking English consistently, cleanly, and like intelligibly, nah, not my bag. Yes, all Faye Fox. All Faye Foxing, all Faye Foxing time. That's cute, I like that. That made with the happy. That made my brain very happy. Wait, no, don't delete the water character, that's the most important part. Embrace the cringe. I was born in the cringe, molded by it. I didn't see the cringe until I was already a lass, and by then it was nothing to be but blinding. Bane did nothing wrong. If I smiled, I win the stream. Callie has a playlist called I Listened to Cringecore and Now I'm a Puppy Girl. And it makes me smile every time I think about the name of the track, or the name of the album. Playlist. Holy God, I finally got there. I embrace the cringe. Become the cringe. Drop the link, baby. Embrace the cringe. Let it flow through you. Puppy fetch. Whee. Wow. Are these pipes straight? Absolutely not. Do they need to be straight? No, not in the slightest. Because I'm hella fucking gay. All my pipes are crooked. They still carry water. Here's the playlist. I listened to cringecore and now I'm a puppy girl. As advertised. My God. Alonzo, where are you with this package? I am in need. Having non-defective hardware, please. Feels like a fairly basic human right at this point. I'm not hitting backwards, by the way. Like that's not me. That's my little controller dying. It's very, very painful death. Or the famous me. What a line that is. Want the shameless me or the famous me? Because Kendrick does have two very different personalities. And it is wild. Or I guess personas would be the way to think about it. Whee! Alright, let's find out how we did on our homework. Alright, seems like we have success. So Iffy, is the challenge now to make each other smile in each other's streams? My goal is now to make you smile in your stream and then I win. How does this game work? I have questions. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Alonzo, where? With me, with me, with me. Spotify won't play the cringe corp list for me. It's refusing. That's rude. I hate that for you. That's bullying. That's rude. I'm sorry, Iffy, I can't do that. I wanted to hear Doggo eating a watermelon. In the category of things I didn't expect to read today, Doggo eating watermelon is one of them. What? Why? Excuse me, sir. All right, 3 things. Brush hair, brush teeth, bed. Something peanut butter. What was it? Progesterone, peanut butter. Progesterone, bed, then peanut butter. That's what it was. Okay. Anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and do myself a favor. Get these all plugged in. Oh, well. And do one of these. You walk this road with me. You walk this road with me. With me, with me. Yo, autosave. Chill your tits, bro. You walk this road with me. You walk this road with me. With me, with me. Whee. OMG, Mark 1 belts are slow. Yeah, 60 items per minute is not the fastest. Like, it's at least 3 items per minute, so you got that going for you, but like, it is definitely not more than 60. No game. Lovely people are just deserving of more smiles. You're right, and you're a lovely person. You deserve more smiles too. So again, I have to ask you, Iffy, Muzipan, if I make you smile in your stream, do I win the game? Do I win the stream? I want to see the Slice Mark 1 belt challenge. Slice is only allowed to use Mark 1 belts for the entire save. Ooh, that'd be evil. Because it would be funny is why, Slice. It would be interesting to see what you would conjure, honestly. Also, some people just want to see the world burn. Iffy Muzipan being one of them. Oh, I'm out of power. Oh no. The most unga bunga logistics builds imaginable. Why does that phrase make me laugh every time? I do it iffy. I see you play that one game I wanted to see you play. Which one? That seems like there could be a very specific one. I hope that things are different this time. Beltmatic. Whoa, don't delete the wrong belt. Or the wrong pipe. But actually delete pipes. Don't delete other things. Just pipes. Come on. You're gonna do this. You got this. Callie's lurking. How spooky. Are different this time. A tempting offer. Look up Beltmatic and you'll see why if you say no. Alright, hold please. I will do so in just a second. I'm busy. Losing my mind slowly. But surely. For sure didn't move my cursor. Didn't move my mouse. Boink, boink. Awkward sibling hug? Awkward sibling hug. Pat, pat. Story? Right. Everyone makes me smile, so it's chat wide tie. Oh. If you might want to close your eyes. Yes. Oh right, this is the no. Nope. Nope. I'm good. Nope. I've seen enough. It took 2 seconds. I'm good. If your eyes are safe now. Cause that game is evil. I'm convinced of it. I don't need to see anymore. I know exactly what it is and why it's bad. Well, not bad, but like not built for my brain. Also apparently not built for Iffy's brain. I could do one or the other. I could do math and I could do plug and play. Or I could do plug and play and then and not math. Either or. But I'm exactly that bitch that does not know what the fuck I'm doing on a regular basis. So like, I do Mark 1 belts only if he has to play that game and if he will also get my save. Make sure it's 100% Mark 1 belts. You could also just do the Satisfactory map, the Satisfactory calculator map, and that would verify that there are just Mark 1 belts. My apologies. I don't know what that noise was. Max phase 5 part production with Mark 1 belts. That'd be some slow phase 5 parts. Okay, bet. So is it a deal? Oh. I'll play it if Faye plays it. Why am I a part of this deal? Okay, fine. I will participate. I will be. We'll do a Iffy and Fayefox stream, and we'll play that game. But you have to do a Mark 1 belt only, phase 5 part maximum playthrough. That's the terms of the deal. All right. Is that a deal, Slice? Uh-oh. Worst best collab ever. I hate building small. I know. I know you hate the early game. I know. It's okay. I hate math and logistics. Which is ironic for me to say in this game, of all games. The game on 10 times speed and it'll feel like normal. Perhaps you have to stick with Mark 1 pipes. Mark 1 everything. $300 per minute, baby. Okay. I think after this, once I'm done with this little block here, I'm gonna call it. We're gonna find somebody to raid, and that's gonna be it for the day. I swear to God, I thought that FedEx's delivery estimates were correct, and like I was gonna get my tool on time today. I apparently was wrong in my assumption that FedEx's delivery estimate was accurate. But you know what? That's okay, because that means that Friday the stream is going to be just like butter, and I'm not going to have to deal with this shit again. However, I wouldn't have gone that far, but I do like the idea of full Mark 1 spaghetti. Ooh, let's game it out, Mark 1 spaghetti. But yeah, the thought that I have. Wait, let me save real fast. I make more when your factories. More than your factories? Okay, just real quick. Cause like this is gonna be a problem. So like 5 years from now. Take your enemies in front of God. Introduce them. Enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that light. Buttered Faye. Personally, I prefer baby oil, but go off. Anyway, excuse me. The thought that I have is that Friday is going to be better because the the tool thing, the replacement piece will be here, and I'll have a chance to have like gotten it installed and working, make sure that it does. And yeah, we'll go from there. But as far as like what comes up next, we have stream Friday, then Monday. And at some point in the near-ish future, there's gonna be a pretty dramatic scene change. I'm actually gonna go here because I just saved the game, and so we'll just chat here for a second. And I'll find somebody to raid. But yeah, there's gonna be a pretty dramatic scenery change, and it's gonna be like a whole proper studio setup, and it's gonna be different. And I'm not sure exactly when that will happen, but it's probably in the next like 2 weeks or so. Just to give you a heads up ahead of time. I'm also probably gonna start streaming a little more frequently. Some new drip indeed. Um, it will definitely be a little bit cleaner of a setup and a little bit less tight like this curtain behind me. It will be much more like open air and space. Um, and yeah, like I said, I think I might start streaming more frequently too. Add in Tuesdays and Tuesdays and Thursdays. Turn this into like a 5-day a week stream. And yeah, yeah, that's the thought. So there'll be a new setup, the new bit. And I'm trying to go mega, yeah. Activating my Super Saiyan mode. Going from 0 to 132 followers and 20 subs inside of 4 or 5 months feels immense, and like I want to try and do try and make this a thing. Try and make this maybe not a career, but like make this a career. It would be really cool, and I would love to make it reality for myself. And so I'm taking steps to make it happen. Um, what's up? What am I waiting for? Yeah, I've only been streaming for 4 or 5 months. Is this news to you? I'm pretty sure my first stream was on April 7th. Thank you, Iffy. Thank you. I appreciate you saying so. You're a sweetheart. I'm doing the hustle. I'm doing the thing, and like I've only mainly been playing Satisfactory, which is wild, and I'm thankful to this small but really passionate community, and for finding people like Kaylee and you and Monkey and Slice. No, no, I've not been around forever. And I'm definitely new to the game. Not new to Satisfactory, but I'm new to streaming, period. At least like with consistency. I streamed a few years ago. I played some Terraria with some friends and like streamed there, but like it was not nearly like this. And like now I'm here, and I'm doing the damn thing. I feel like I'm doing pretty good, but I'm taking some steps to advance and to like make this much more of a thing. And yeah, Callie's gonna help me with some VODs and helping condense them and like making them into like episodic things. And I'm excited. I got some stuff in the works, but yeah, in the next couple of weeks, big life change for me, and that means going to the moon. That means new studio, new space. There'll be some growing pains, absolutely. I'm gonna be more consistent about what time I actually start at, but I'll let y'all know as I know more, and stay tuned to the Discord, and I'll try and keep up some updates there. If you haven't joined, exclamation point Discord, and you know, yeah, I thank you, Iffy, you're sweet. Thank you for everything that y'all do, every one of you, including you, Iffy. You're fucking amazing, all of you. Um, I thank you for being here now, or if you're watching on the VOD later, wherever you're watching me from, I appreciate the fuck out of you being here. You're an absolute darling and a gem. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. And take care of your body. Get some water, take your meds, eat some food, get some sleep if you need it. You only have the one body and the one life, and your health matters more than my numbers ever will. Regardless of what my aspirations are, your health is important beyond what I'm trying to do here. So thank you for joining me on this Wednesday, 9/17 at 8 a.m. till about 2:30. We'll find somebody to raid, and whoever you are, wherever you are, I hope above all else that you're just healthy. All right, take care of your health. Take care of your mental health too. It's just as important. Ooh, we haven't rated Bunny in a minute. I have rated Bunny twice in the last 30 days. The greater good. True Tao thought processes. Let's see. Following. Slice bonked me. Why'd Slice bonk me? Thank you for the bonk. We haven't rated Frank before, I don't think. Frank's Place is currently playing Satisfactory, building Rumble. It's a buy bonk. Take care of it. Thanks for streaming and making me smile after a painful. Absolutely. Iffy, anytime you want to join, please. I aspire to make everyone feel like better about their day and like give everybody a space away from the troubles of the world, regardless of what those are. Thank you for all the hydrates, Kaylee. Fucking A. Kaylee, thank you for the sub, the resub, and for the gift sub. You're amazing. We'll go raid Frank, and we'll get a raid chat here. And then we'll be off on our way. But hold on one second. It's a Fox raid. I need to copy paste this, honestly. Frank is a sweetheart. Let's yeah, we'll do this and do that. If you want to drop this in the chat whenever we get there, I would really appreciate it. Just let Frank get some love, and if you want to hang out with Frank, watch some more Satisfactory content, critique him, give him some pointers. He's making heavy modular frames at only 12 per minute apparently, which Slice seems like you might be able to help him with some efficiency. But gang, until Friday, have a great rest of your time zone. Take care of yourself, stay hydrated, and just be healthy. We'll see you soon.